Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Why? Excuse me, my gosh. I'm falling apart. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Hello, hello. Birfday. What? Couldn't be me. How you doing, Laura? Do you have a bird on you? Chicken nugget. I'm not hungry right now. Welcome to eat. Ugh. Ugh. Congrats on being first, Laura. Sorry. I'm sleepy. I went to the gym. I'm tired. But I want to finish this game, so far. What is that? That poop? A feather? How did he poop on you? Oh. Damn it. That's a weird spot for him to poop without you noticing. Yep, Jim's beat my ass. But yes, hello. Let me get these shoutouts. Day's been good though. Tots and I went and got lunch together. And then I went to the gym. And then I came home. I died for a bit. And then I started stream. Tomorrow's really the actual celebrating day due to the fact that we're going to go see Revenge of the Sith. Put my cat. I'll figure it out. At some point. You die for a bit every day? Honestly, yeah. That's a big same right there. We gotta talk to this guy. Alright, that's a terrible spot for the cat. You changed my mind. One moment. Terrible spot for the cat. Like the cat. Here. Cool. Hi, Crypty.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Captain Puta. Puta Puta Mila Kunis.
Here we are, youngster.
How you doing, Crypty? Happy Friday.
Hoi charter Kia Kate! Minden Kate!
Kifeli! Vazok te nyomorult! Deish!
You know these people don't fucking understand you? Guess they're getting the message.
Come
Thank you,
on, we
Crypty.
don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroyando così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass.
No, Pippin.
Well
violent.
then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed?
Hi, Drakale. Thank you so much. Happy Friday.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Check it. Before you do anything, Maru, after the cutscene, what? What do you want? Pippin, you were on me.
Happy birthday!
Get off of me. Why, thank you, Crypty. Thanks. You wanted to do that? I see. Also, your 14 wife's birthday today. Oh, that's adorable. Tell them happy birthday. Give them all the birthday wishes. One problem with this model. I cannot get my fucking eyes to stay open. Ah. Unless I, like, you know, go hardcore on it. Let me look. Probably because of, like, my camera positioning, but it literally can go nowhere else. All it has. Here. That just broke. Eh.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
Congrats on your
And
3
what
streams
about that
straight,
fifth house?
Fluffy.
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine.
The plague?
Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Bro, you're...
What?
Come
Doesn't take-
closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Don't worry. Someday they'll want
Fantastic.
things
I
like
hated
that
you.
again.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people? But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
Alrighty then. Time to rifle through these people's possessions. Because I'm a part of an army now.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Oh, don't cry.
That's ridiculous that the birthday thing was working, and now it's not. I hate you, tits. Re-authenticate. Re-authenticate. Nah, it's not you, it's... Which changed their API and fucked everything up. Is irksome. Ow.
Nothing'll happen to Pa.
Why does Pa always have to deal with them?
Because he's the only man in the village who doesn't think only of himself.
I just hope he won't have to pay for it.
The good Lord wouldn't allow that. Pa is too kind of a man for that.
God's truth, Sofka. That's my point. He's too kind.
Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father.
Onions.
not helping anything.
That still isn't enough.
Turn out well, Mother. Don't worry. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
Know if that counts for anything, but well, maybe it won't. Left them some bread. Have a surprise for me in Ragnarok when you see me? Oh my god. Do not know when that will be.
Not helping anything.
Just boo-hooing. I mean, I get it. Damn.
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
Pile of dookie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got some food that I might be able to supplement.
What will become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Oh my god. Hi, newbie. Ow. For my head pats. How you doing, newbie? Happy Friday.
This looks like freshly drawn cow's milk.
there's a ladder on the outside. You're chilling? Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good Friday. In the poop area. Playing repo, lots of shenanigans. Hell yeah.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Hi, Ocean. God, hi, Pippin. Big old pain in the butt.
Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
No, not that. Fuck. Wrong button. Thanks, Ocean. How you doing? Picklebird. I'm gonna leave some for these people. See how it goes. Doing what?
Mutt!
I stole her eggs. Devin, where did they hide the cows? Must have had somebody drive them off a bit. I guess. So your B-Day gifts, and all you have to say is you unlocked a memory in you with those strawberry candies, and I really want some now. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here.
Hi, Beardy. Popping in head for a second. Hiding from everything. Absolutely had to come by and say happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Beardy, thank you so much for popping by. I hope you are doing well enough. Glad to see your face.
Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
They are pretty delicious. I forgot how much they get stuck to your teeth, though. So I'm like, be careful when I'm eating it. Alright, so somebody got injured out here. Is he a deserter? Is that injured guy a deserter, maybe? Perhaps. Good job, Mutt. Being on the dung heap. Good dog.
Where'd this blood come from?
Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else I could do.
Ladder. Also, how you doing, Fluff? What up? Thank you, Ripty.
Come here!
Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else I could do.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Let...
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Suvka.
Pippin, you're getting feathers everywhere, my guy.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Painkillers.
Ah, what's the point? We'll die of hunger here. Don't worry, Suvka. Nothing will happen to me.
What is really growling at somebody?
Let me in, Suvka. I won't let them take anything else.
Remélem találnak friss húst.
Don't cry, Ma.
Többet egy falat kutyát vagyok hajlandó
I
legyen.
got saying some stuff.
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us.
See if there's anything in here.
Bring them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them to...
Russian and some salt.
Suvka. Ah, what's the point? We'll die of hunger here. Don't worry, Sufka.
Alright, let's fix this guy up.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with.
Of course. Moonshine.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
You like my birthday hat? Oh, thank you.
What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
Alrighty. A loft nearby, they say. Down into the cellar. Hungarian shield. That down here? That's it? Oh. Okay. Well. Pretty.
Mutt!
A loft nearby. Does he mean this thing? Not really a loft. What they mean? Oh no. We're not Pippin.
I'm collecting supplies for the King's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Oh, pelts are good too. Ah,
There's
shit.
a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I didn't realize that was still good too. I think Mutt's trying to tell me that he doesn't like what? Oh no, there was a cat. I scared it. No, there was a cat nearby. Oh well. Our key
Someone
in the
dropped a key
toilet.
here. Bad luck for them.
In the toilet.
Mindenhol ez a büdös trágyaszar. Trágyaország.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Ocean. Why do I feel like that shout out was, or not that shout out, that message was cut off? I'm crazy.
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Lots of beer. Alright, I'm pretty over-encumbered. Oh, let's go drop off this stuff. Talk to this guy real quick.
found a few barrels of beer in one of your people's cellar. I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it. He's a good man.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
Oh, whoops. Man was just like, what?
Are you just going to leave us here to die?
Haven't we taken too much from you?
I'd say so. We'll die of hunger. You might as well just kill us here and now.
Couldn't I return some of it to you?
You could. Put it back where you got it from. Just not in the piles.
I understand. I'll put it back where it was hidden, so nobody will notice it.
Alright. I can manage that.
Isn't that enough, youngster?
Are you just going to leave us here to die?
I'm trying not to, heifer.
We'll die of hunger.
Haven't we taken...
How can you ask?
Alright, I'm gonna go put some of this back. was it? I'll put it up here. This might hurt. Jump up there. Huh. On we go. Oh, that's angry. Again.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
What am I doing in about 2 hours? Trying to finish this game, maybe? Probably? Perhaps.
Come here. Haven't we taken too...
We'll still have...
Okay.
We'll just have to endure it.
Save real quick. Make sure. He said valuables and groschen to him, so...
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures, and we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
We'll just have to endure it.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Ah. That's what he considers valuables.
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more, so we don't leave here empty-handed.
Mean. Empty-handed.
Where else should I look?
You're more work than you'll... Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the... Youngster, we don't need any more.
Taking it. Have it in my pockets.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Is that enough yet?
Aye, good job, lad.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Probably should have tried to find those,
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave.
Ow.
Form up! We're heading back to camp.
Low-key want to murder this
Home
guy.
sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Thanks.
I'm not telling him to keep it. I dislike this skag. I go back to that town and be like, here, have this money. That help you? Where were we? Unowitz. God, Reborsch still hates me. Why does Reborsch hate me so much? All right. One to Lota. Hello, fellows.
Watch him.
They don't look too friendly, mutt.
Two. Go on. Come on, finish this. Hey, 10. Asshole. I'm useless. Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open.
You bitch, you hurt my dog.
Come on, then. Mercy, spare me.
You know what? No. You hurt my dog. Anyone that hurts my dog dies. Those are the rules. Them's the rules, boy. Hi, Padawan. Welcome in. Prepare some of my stuff. How you doing, Padawan? Oh, I've already read that book. Ugh. Well. Man, these guys had nothing here. Boo. Four bags. 4 bags. That looks like some stuff. Can't pick it up. Sadness. Great sadness. How goes Kingdom Come? Becoming a crafter and gatherer main in 14? Oh my gosh. Are you enjoying the moon activities? Kingdom Come is going well. We are working on progressing the story right now. What you see, Mutt? Hello?
What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
About it. Hi, Tippity. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Padawan. You haven't done much of the new Cosmic content? Really? It's actually pretty fun. It's like, it's kind of like doing leaves for crafting and gathering, as far as I know. I've only done fishing. It kind of has that vibe. I don't know why I'm running instead of using my horse. Dark. Thank you, 15. You seen it on Lordly and Akita streams? Yeah. Is that a wagon? It is a wagon. What peeps? Right on the wagon.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
So I rarely get to, you know, wagon ride. I think we're going the same direction. Yeah, we are. Cool. Grippy has the power here.
I wouldn't ask too many questions if I were you. It'll be better that way.
If you say so.
Oh. You're doing that at the moment. Nice, Ocean. What are you working on first?
Come on, you nag.
equipped you with power is a scary thing. True, true. You've been doing botanist, but you're probably gonna work on Fisher. Nice. I've been enjoying the fishing. Though I do wish, like, I could triple hook and, like, double hook and stuff, but that would probably be a bit OP, as they say.
I'll walk the rest of the way. My arse is going numb.
Off you go then. May we meet. Safe travel.
Fisher gets special treatment. Alright, we're at our destination. We're looking for 2 soldiers that were sent down here. Or no, we're looking for a band of soldiers that I think might have defected? Something like that. Pretty dark. Discovered laundry. You have more points on Fisher than you do on botanist. You started doing this? Oh. Man. What? What are you on about? You're a very growly butthole right now.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
I could kill them. I think it's an option, right? Boots and Patsy. You've used Fisher a small bit. It's at 11,672 versus your botanist, which is 5,000 for it. Oh, wow. That's pretty drastic. I want to just fight these guys. Kinda do, honestly. Hey, buddy, old pal. How you doing?
What the fuck are you doing here? What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
You're waiting for monies to come in so you can play some Oblivion Remastered? Your Game Pass expired yesterday or the day before? Oh no! Oh no! That is unfortunate. Everyone I've talked to about it has been enjoying it though, so hopefully you get the monies in soon.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be? Right now.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right?
I never saw you. You played the shit out of the OG back in the day. I played a decent chunk. But I never finished it. All these guys are named Soldier. Nothing fun, just Soldier. Nighty night, boys. Glad I'm not murdering you. I thought about it. FF is making us minions. I mean... kinda, yeah. Clean poop palace. Okay. Think I'll find anywhere to sleep here. Good not. It's like, don't trust them. Murder them all. Pippin, are you having a mental breakdown? Are you? You okay? Pew pew. What? What's this pew pew? Okay. You think you played all the paths, also had full Daedric armor? Could still be best in slot unless they change things? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've actually explored this place yet. So I'm discovering a bunch of things. Dog bones. Bones for dogs. I'd love to know how to fish. I don't know if you can actually fish in this game, but it would be dope if I could. Excuse me, what? Alright, not much here. Now we know. I think I have a bed here. Maybe. Oh no, raining. Oh yeah, I sleep next to the cows. Not the worst place. Except for the fact that the pig could get in.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Time to investigate. Somebody Somebody robbed an apple wagon. Apple trader? Something like that. And killed his damn horse. So now, we're walking into the woods to murder them. You got the lurk? Bye, Laura. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, Pippin, that's a wing in my face. Don't want it. Alright, where's the sorry sack of shit I gotta murder? Hi, Carmelicious. Welcome in. Person. Or people. Could be people. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good Friday. That log is floating. You're having a good birthday? Aww. Well, happy birthday to you too.
Happy birthday!
Arms your 14 wife? Yeah! I put 2 and 2 together. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's going well. Oh, this is Matthew's camp. Matthew's the one that murdered the Apple Man? Matthew.
And dropped me in for good measure. But he didn't tell you that, did he? Well, no. I thought as much.
Thank you, Pippin.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Notice me!
Ah.
No! Tell me how to... Fine.
I'm having Matthew teach me things. Even though he's a booty hole that murdered an apple orchard man.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
If you're good...
Fine.
How you doing, Gondreth? You got some treats and managed to find a rogue and a... Wait, Rouge the Bat? Rogue the Bat? It's always confusing. Why do you hate everybody? Do you want to eat that guy? I don't know if we can eat that guy. Because if we kill Matthew, it might screw up things later on in the game. I don't know. You can't eat that guy. You can't eat him. Sorry. Sorry, buddy.
Come here.
Sorry.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward! Happy birthday! Happy birthday cake! Happy birthday!
Thanks, Gondreth. You enjoy the SpongeBob. Just running through the woods. Like a satyr. Why is it giving me this music? Strange. Probably because it's like, you're out in the open. And by out in the open, I mean you're in the woods and there's bandits nearby. Spooky, scary bandits. Pippin. We're almost there. Wild dogs are dangerous. Oh god, didn't see that one. Ah, another one. What is this? Wild dog spawning ground? The hell? That's how you build fortifications. I should probably clean up before I go talk to people. Promise of Colwyn. Oh, yeah, push up there. Up here? Nope, that's a barrel of blood. Surely there is somewhere I can clean up. The fuck? Ha!
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right. But don't go that far, because just beyond that one's free.
There's a couple of things.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we gonna fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebekov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? And it's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Should I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry.
Welcome in, Moody. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you all. How was your stream, Moody? Welcome in. Hi, Lala. Friends, make sure you go check out the lovely Moody Moomba. Wonderful Final Fantasy XIV streamer and variety streamer when the mood takes them. They have MSQ Mondays, teaching Thursdays, and are just an amazing, amazing creator here on Twitch. You should definitely go check them out. It's always a good day when you can catch a Moody stream. But welcome in. Hi, Simothy. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you new here, hi, I'm Panikumaru. It's my birthday today. I'm a Shiba Inu VTuber. And we play variety games as well as Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XI. So thanks for popping on by and coming along in the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going good. We're trying to finish up Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know where it ends, and I really don't know at what point I'm in the game. I've done mostly everything as far as side quests go. But yeah, now we're just working on the main story, trying to see where Henry's adventures will take him. So far, it hasn't gone well for Henry. It seems that anytime they make a plan, shit happens, life gets in the way, and stuff blows up in their face. It's weird. It's crazy. Right now, we have joined up with Sigismund's army, but we're a spy. Don't tell them, though. We're a spy. They might not like it. So, yeah. Moody, if you have any after-stream things you need to take care of, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And, again, thank you for the raid, and happy start to the weekend, everybody. Continue this cutscene. See what this guy wants to talk about.
Put it out the mess here and reach Sedlitz. I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
Kaboom.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Better not show back up.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Oh boy.
Did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
I'm surprised this guy is drinking with me, to be honest.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
If I must.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice? You roll the dice, and hope you get 3 of the same, and so on. Dice, you know?
Ah, okay. I was wondering if he had, like, special rules or something.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Is he gonna get grumpy with me? Do. Three. Six.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Is curious about me. Oh no. Okay, got 3 ones. Ooh. Two. Not a great round for me.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh god, he got 4 threes.
That's enough for me.
Jesus. Ah. Oh, okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, you don't. Shut up. Oh my gosh.
Aye, that'll do. Like this. These ones here.
And bust.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
His dice are loaded. Technically, my dice are loaded. Oh, I should have hit continue. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit pass. Oh, darn. I could have had another whole round of grabbing up dice. Yeah, he's got it. Yep.
Great!
Oh, that
I
one
won.
mistake.
That's the way it's fucking done.
That's okay.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Whoa. You're drinking with the enemy for 10 hours. Holy shit. Shoot him with a bow in the middle of the night. I would probably accidentally ruin things if I did that.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides
How long has he been telling this story?
to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur.
Shoot him in the knee, it's
wafting
fine.
from it. And so he shouts
Maybe later.
at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
What happened? I mean, clearly he got
He has been
attacked.
stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen Altorest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Someone about to blow this thing up?
With him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Suspicious.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh boy. He puked. That's disgusting. Gross, gross.
You know what, soldier?
It's gross.
I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted.
Alrighty then.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Trail of blood. Dooby dooby doo.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Mischief. You know what? We're gonna get rid of said drunkenness.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Cannonball. La. Alright, so we see blood there.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
Boy.
But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him.
Everybody
first.
here is drunk
The lad's
except for
right.
Musa.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in iron.
Oh my god, see!
Give me some time. I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Z. Hi, Enos. Hi, Fina. Hi, Narflunk. Hi, Fox. Hello again, Ocean. Hi, Willis. Hi, Gigi. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? What is Fruit Bus? Fruit Bus. In a bus where you make fruit salad. Hmm. 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 I don't know about that one. What does that mean? Are you like selling the fruit salad? Is the bus haunted? Like, what? I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Welcome in, though. If you haven't met me, I'm Panakumaru. I'm a Shiba VTuber, and I play a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XI, When the Mood Strikes, and a bunch of variety games. Currently going through backlog of RPGs, single-player RPGs mostly right now. We are currently doing main story for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so if you don't want any spoilers, feel free to drop a lurk. A murder just happened, so there's a dead guy on the table. People want your fruit salad? Not entirely sure, but you would watch a fruit bus stream anytime? Honestly, same. You drive a fruit bus with your grandma's urn in the passenger seat. Oh, that's up to health code. Surely. Yeah, right? Yeah, that should be fine. I love those cow emotes from Gay Homie. No one questions it, it's fine. But I'm questioning it, Z! What do you mean? What do you mean no one's questioning it? Am I no one now? Is that what's happening? Are you fucking polyphemusing me or whatever the hell that guy's name is? Thanks for the follow. Oh boy. Z, if you have any after stream things, please make sure you go take care of yourself. We will be here for like, I don't know, another 2 to 4 hours trying to finish Kingdom Come tonight.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Be prepared.
It's great.
Be here a minute. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Every time I say Friday, I think of what Donut says. Donut says fried day. And every time, my brain's like, maybe I should say that. I'm like, no, that makes no sense. They're the fried donut, not me. You need food. Yes, go get you some noms. Some delicious, delicious noms. We'll be here. Doing bullshit. Wondering who murdered this guy on the table.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking his pizzle?
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets.
It was
deal
Greg.
with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay
Won't
here.
his men notice?
And talk. What do you say to all this?
Drunk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, lying, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stibor of Stiborzitz in charge of this kind of thing.
Stibor of Stiborzitz.
And Gorzov brings him here, we're
That's
all in the
hilarious.
shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
and there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have
Couple
2
days?
days or so.
Yeah.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Yay! Depending on me. I'm gonna examine this body real quick.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That
Really?
bastard.
That's all you'll say?
We're stuck here because of him.
Rip.
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Bandages everywhere. A key. I will take that. Thank you very much. He died in a really awkward way, didn't he? Damn, he was stabbed multiple times! Multiple times. The Book of Poison, about abominable poisons and their remedies. Bane, a particularly evil poison which causes certain death even in small quantities. It's widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. Have to cook this abomination. Prepare yourself some wine, handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible to smell. Hitohui bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitui. I'm pretty sure I am pronouncing that wrong. This creature, of a black and yellow color, has its origin far beyond the land of Indians. The touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. Killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoction, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Wow. Those who come in contact with the feathers of the pitui, whatever, often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poison will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater, crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian lands, prepared in time. Like water and charcoal, maybe? This doll maker poison. Nope, potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among physicians. Rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man and cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that they may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effects, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, twice as much herb paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the decoction. Ooh, it's of death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udder stiffens and spasms, nails break. Then, shut up, Windows security. And then thou shalt know death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve man with a bezoar. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be cause the poison up. Sounds disgusting. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. Muddy mixture has completely coated the iron. You'll know that you have cooked enough. Lullaby. This potion will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intention, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. Drank often, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. Man intoxicated with a lullaby, concoction feels faint. His tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. In more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up and loses all its effect. Want to relieve people around you. Lullaby. Prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herb paris, and especially a handful of poppies, which give the decoction a vibrant odor and a sparkling color, and can overcome the disgust of herb paris. Hey. Good to know. Alright. Still here, jeez.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's
I was hoping that I would finish yesterday, Bayo.
Possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
Thanks, Bayo.
But before Churton started yelling, it was
Hi,
all
free
peace
job.
and quiet.
Thank you so much.
What did you do when you found Churton?
It all
Enjoy
happened
your
so
lunch.
fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Churton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Bayo.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's
Murder
teeth.
all the
He's the
danger.
most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops
out-twats
banging
them
on
all.
about the most run-of-the-mill
Wow.
things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Interesting. Okay.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You
Wow.
wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Damn. Rude.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Alrighty. Let me go get Catherine, I guess. Where's that other guard?
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
Ah, there you are.
How did you find Cheritan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Cheritan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were two of you on guard.
Oops. Hit the wrong
What's
button.
the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Poor guy. He's like, we're best friends, and the other guy's like, I hate him. Rip. And that other guy. What his name is. Hawk, maybe? Stork? Rain? A bunch of empty beds back here. Ah, bro. Stephen Crow. No, okay. Can't talk to him. Well, dude. Alright, that was a waste of time. Let's go down to the bathhouse. Bath tents, whatever.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
Catherine! Catherine, wake up!
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink, at least.
Thanks, Catherine. You're the best. Ooh. Oda? Swear to God. What nonsense are you getting up to? Down here?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Henry's like, fuck your twists and turns.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
No.
Catherine.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today.
Oh, okay.
The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Good. I was about to say, oh no, Catherine, no! I know you said Hungarian, but your mind went Targaryen? Oh my god. Yes.
Alright. But what now?
Wagons.
How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I
That's
don't
a big
imagine many
sneeze,
people
boy.
here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you.
You okay? Okay, let me put him up. I'll bring it back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Apologies.
In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we
Andy.
will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
It's true the thing with the wine is a bit suspicious. You could have done it, after all.
The easiest answer? A foreigner, who gave the dead man poison, and who does not hide his dislike, even of Sigismund. But it was not I. I swear to Allah, and if you do not believe me, I do not understand what you are doing here.
All right. I won't mention it again.
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
That man does not have shoes on. Strange. Examination.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh, There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Filthy pig.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Broken nails. It's the kiss of death. Right? Oh, we know that. Still need to talk to Stephen Crow. Wait. Yeah. Make something later.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Oh, didn't you hear anything? If your tent is so close by. Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Katz and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. But I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you, the commander, about it. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that will probably annoy him plenty.
Oh, all right then. There's something I suppose you should know. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing, I'm a nobleman. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, pay nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's dull as fuck. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
That guy sucks. Hello. How you doing, Salorn? Alright, where's this dude? Stephen Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
Chilling with friends, hell yeah. Thank you for the resub, by the way. 44 months.
Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and
Having
ask
a good
it, but
Friday.
quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all.
My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
All right, let's review. Finish the book, even though I've already technically read it.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. A knight held captive here died recently. Peter Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the King's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though, and I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
That was from an old quest.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good
Followed
thing,
by
isn't it?
bad luck.
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
He's a dick.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Tent searching time. Wonderful. Wee.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Oh shit. It's definitely Crow. I remember from the book, you can tell when the kiss of death is ready. And it looks like the nails have been covered in mud, dirt.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
That's another ingredient. How do you keep it?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Don't mind me, sir. Just, hanging out next to your bed.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Ew. A roadie.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Let's quickly open this. Ooh, 1,000 groschen?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Oh, damn, son. You want to check these other tents? Wouldn't do to somehow falsely accuse somebody. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whee.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Wrong hair of the dog. Fuck yeah. It's good to have
How
that.
can anyone drink all this?
Lots of wine.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Why would Hawk?
Well, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
God damn, he's got a lot of booze. All the booze in the world. Yeah, see. His intestines clogged because he pooped himself. He did Did puke. But... feel like... not that. Pretty sure it's not that. Need this guy to go away. Go away. I want to open this chest. Go away. Oh, this one. Also hard. Go away.
God bless.
God
Wait.
bless you.
Shoo. Shoo, damn it. Shoo. Lucky dice. Stole that man's dice. Look it. Rozov's lucky dice. It's not actually... it's actually not all that lucky. But don't tell anyone. Ah. It's funny. Madre de Dios. Fuck off. Oh my god, this guy's gonna sit here? Forever. Damn, he got up and left as I was opening that. Fucking tee-hee. Mind me. Right. Steve water. Handle. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Search Musa's tent. Okay. Enough.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
wonder if he would get angry if I opened up his chest. Probably. Alright, I think we've got all the evidence we can gather.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about you.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly
Hi,
what was
Trap.
used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a go.
Thanks for the water.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
How you doing, Trap?
We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll get you.
Ah! Smack him on the head!
Yeah!
Brave, you bastard!
Yeah, I'm punching this
Well, Lord
bitch.
Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid
Hi,
of the body
Lulu.
outside.
Birthday chaos. Wait, chaos. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Lulu? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Gonna break my goddamn neck.
Camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And
So tasty!
I
Thanks
will
for my
live in the
food.
royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I'll loot the guy. Steven. Won't let me.
Everything all right, Sir Steve?
Boo. Time to lurk. Moon shenanigans. Have fun. Good level of my alchemy more.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end, doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold...
Alright. Oh my god, it's a tree! Thank you for the resub, tree. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh my god, I'm stuck on some sticks. swear to gosh, if anything happens to Yasek, I will burn down the world. I'll burn the world down.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Yeah, that would suck. Hey. I'm gonna move out. Wee! Do-do-do-do-do. Doing Lily. I'm wearing my shield from a place I can't pronounce. Maybe it'll make me look different. All the other soldiers. What idiots doing? You guys kind of stuck, aren't you? You're stuck. You don't know what to do. Dumb bitches. Prayer break. Playing some Claire Obscura. Hell yeah. How you liking it? I want to get that at some point in the future.
Unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
I'm doing good though. Just
Hail Mary,
trying to
Mary
finish
said,
Kingdom Come Deliverance
Behold
2.
the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
We shall see how it goes.
Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Oh my God, Henry, I should have never given you the theology traits.
Our Lord. Amen.
His prayers last forever. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Going great so far? Hell yeah.
We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
I'm a dolt.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it
I'm
be
the
now.
doltiest
Otherwise we
dolt.
won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
Wagon.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Not in the ass. Damn, Henry. Knock that poor guy out. I mean, at least I didn't kill him, but goddamn. Fucking punched him with a gauntlet. Alright, boys. Oh, is that Adalbert? Oh. Still an Adalbert. Gonna be killed in Adalbert. Does behoove to. Oh, that guy's dead now. Oh god, Jan. Jan, wake up. Wake up, Jan. Wake up! Damn, Jishka got fucking smackarinoed. Oh god, the dry devil's unconscious too. Jesus! Why is it rock? Still alive, huh? Man. Oh, man. We'll save the game. Talk to him. See what happens. Hate me.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? That next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Dietrich. Be careful.
Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
Lardy Peter? That's a name. Lardy Peter. Let me get this Proggers Waffen Rock off me. Be mistaken.
One day you'll have to tell me how you got things sorted out in that camp.
It was just a lot of luck.
Mutt!
Stop growling at people, Mutt. Now you're barking at me.
I bet you jumped too when the first shot was fired, eh?
I think I've looted everybody.
Zizka want to talk to you, eh?
All right. What up, Zushka? Zishka.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Righty. Talk to these new people. Self a drink. Need to repair my armor. At least one of them has pretty decent taste in music. Sell that shield. No point hanging on to it. Mercenary Pike. Orso von Morgenstern. That's a name.
heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den
troop
Leuten
isn't
here
big.
in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
Alrighty then. Interesting lamp.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service.
I'm good. I got an angry bird.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimel, that would have been something.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Ha!
All right, here it is.
It's a cannon.
I'd like to learn it. It'll take some time. But for a
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh. Alright, give me just a minute. I gotta go let the bird out. Okay. I am back. Potts is making me some corn dogs. Because I'm finally hungry. Brabant.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
The fuck does that mean?
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
About this merry band of ours. Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time acquiring more, especially now when I have been in just... What would you like?
Sir Vaclin...
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
A man loves to exaggerate.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Samuel.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this
is drunk.
Is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him.
He's so
drunk. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berkhoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berkhoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Hi, Catherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises.
Hi, Sky Rose. Thank you very much.
If you must. And try not to die there.
Hope you're having a good Friday.
In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Oh. Not happy. I'm doing good. Just give me 3. Where the hell is Hans? Oh, it was a bathhouse. If I had to guess... Oh no, he's up here. Playing dice.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it, and capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics.
Your Friday's good? Hell
major
yeah.
Operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Yes, that's true. Go see Godwin. Hello.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well,
If anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Food and sleepies. Let's go talk to Yad. Jishka. Jishka, no, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you, por favor. Wait, sir.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Oh no, you seem suspiciously drunk. Suspiciously drunk, Lily.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, It won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Oh boy.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole. You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Rowing cocks. Ah! Oh boy. Near Malashov, a few hours later. Cha.
Kurva.
Stab. Oh, a lot of stabbing. Okay.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, no, no.
Just wait a moment.
This is not how this should be going.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
5 darauf, idiots.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Fellas, easy, easy. Oh, you
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zhishka. Nice and quietly.
I mean, we are supposed to stir up trouble, but hey, that's not quite going how I want it to.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this.
Have a good night,
fucking
Rain.
Shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zhishka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Like, I was thinking we would torch some of the houses, but not
The
kill
rock isn't so
anybody.
steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Already been warned by that dude.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
We go.
Alert! Alert!
That didn't work. I accidentally bumped into the dude. Rip. Just straight up bumped into him. Oh boy. It is Dewey. Maybe, just maybe, I can learn how to walk straight. Yeah, you did it.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Wait, where am I supposed to be going? I gotta get the first gate. Is this the first gate? Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Get him from behind! Hey, fuck that! Come on, then! Don't spare him! Hey. Show your stuff!
It's not just kill Capon.
Show what you're made of!
Okay, good. You did not kill Capon.
Now just to open that gate.
Oh my gosh. Charge, boys. Save Malashov without getting caught. That. But I did get caught. Something got caught. I don't even fucking. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know anything anymore.
Corva! Get behind the wagon, quick! Take cover! Corva! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here! You'll die! Schweine on there! Stop! For Christ's sake! Get on with it! Shoot! Shoot now! Achtung! Kann ich schießen? We are absolutely... Take cover! What is this great idiot doing? Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Good, I missed again. I don't know where that one went.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
We're all out of time. Wow.
Let's go.
Hans, did you piss yourself? I think Hans might have pissed himself. Huh?
Give them a couple extra minutes to try to make sure they cook through for you.
Thank you.
Be careful, the sticks are like 3,000 degrees.
You. Would you mind grabbing me the ketchup and mayo? Mix it together. Oda's just been staring out the back window, just like, I wonder when the raccoon will show up. I am covered in blood.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Oh, wow. Oh my god, stepping on Lily. He might have, yeah. He gets upset when we're torturing the other animals.
Only I think only.
I was gonna say, he probably is just like, oh, don't. No, it's just like, you're giving somebody else attention by torturing them. I want the attention. Meds! Yes! I was literally opening up my med case. Thank you, Laura. I hope you're having a good night. Nah. Just watching Z, this is a test VOD. Kind of funny that Z had to fully break her graphics to get things to work, right? I think what ended up happening is she's just been like playing 14 at 60 FPS. Because something happened. I don't know. Craziness. Thanks, babe. Yeah, they're good.
Mash your skulls in!
Nice strike!
Accidentally hit the dry devil. Is he dead? Nope, he's just unconscious. Good. Oh, there goes Hans. Some bastard hit. Yes. I was like, if some bastard hitting me from behind. Pieces of shit.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower! Now what's done? What's next? See you. Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp. Fuck it. Fuck this. I am too old for this trade.
El poopy. God, why am I stuck on the stairs? Here, really? Okay. You don't understand how one person can have the PC revolt in such a spectacular fashion. Look, man. It is what it is.
You fucked up with that bridge!
Have mercy on us.
It wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
But Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
But Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me.
Forgive us, O
He'll
Lord.
negotiate.
And give us hope.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
Bleeding won't hurt anything, right?
The ways of the Lord never cease to amaze.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
A little too high.
God have mercy. What a fucking
What are you
job.
doing there?
He will
we have to
have
finish
mercy.
this. Come and join
But
us
it
up
is
here.
much harder to forgive yourself.
Yeah, right. We live, we die.
Too high. Damn it, too high again. Ow. Ow. Hurts. Oh my god. I keep aiming way too high on this guy. Alright, this is what we'll do.
to die. Stick your head out.
Joke's on you, whore.
What are you doing there? We have to finish this. Come and join us up here. What are you doing there? We have to finish
Not
this.
now.
Come and join us up
Later.
here.
Get up.
Blacksmith boy, come here, quick.
Let's see if these guys have any. Better boats and whatnot. Wounding bolt, not bad, not bad. Oh god, Adam, wake up. Alright, let me go see what these guys want.
Hey, blacksmith boy, come here, quick.
Blacksmith's boy.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Oh my gosh, hi Mimi, welcome in. Happy Friday.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Thank you, Tots. Welcome in, Raiders.
Move.
How was your stream, Mimi?
What?
Hope you had a good one. You hit your project stage? Hell yeah, Ocean. Nice. I need to log in at some point this weekend and look through everything. See how Zalera is doing. Started a new game called Lunar 2, and it's fun. Oh, what's it about? Is it like a JRPG? JRPG kind of thing? We're just eating corn dogs and waging battle in medieval Bohemia. You know, the usual. It's a remake of an old 90s JRPG. It's your partner's favorite. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's always good. If you have any after-stream things you need to take care of, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And enjoy your Friday. We're going to be hanging out, trying to finish Medieval Peasant Simulator over here. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. And friends, make sure you go check out Vamimi. Amazing streamer, amazing artist. Overall, fantastic human. Go say hi.
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh yeah, taking a look. Definitely stealing things. Fighting weirdly. Don't really need Groschen at this point. Well, they burnt all that down. Oops. Right? With much value in there. Let's go check upstairs. I don't think I did a bunch of looting last time. Smoked sausage. Wow, they took everything out of this room to board up that door. You're not getting in here. Oh, they boarded all that up too? Damn. That's okay. Well, I'm very glad that Malashov did not get destroyed. Alright. Sukto.
Here, Mutt. Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
Good boy. Good boy, Mutt. Where's this open? Goes into the moat.
Not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Enough. No, I've never really wandered through here. A lot of hay. Interesting. Pretty sure this is from the first game. Not the first game, sorry. My brain's doing dumb things. This is from beginning of the game. Pretty sure this is the same fortress. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Just kinda hanging out, doing my own thing. Wandering around, and they're just like, alright, whatever. I don't have a huge reason to go and, like, rifle through everybody's things. I have a bunch of money. So glad you were able to at least see one of those projects complete and participate in it. Yeah. You can, like, rewatch the like scene or whatever for it, admittedly. Yeah, I'm glad they have the, like, little video logs, because, like, I'm going to miss almost all of them, I'm sure. is the way.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to look.
What do you want?
I'm still.
All right.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
Or a beggar.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Lang-a-lang-a-lang. Boom, 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 boom.
I'd like to learn.
You got that wine for me?
All right. You can ride a horse.
You snort. All right then.
Alright.
Holy immortal one, have mercy on us. Oh, angel of Christ, holy God,
They're up to me room.
protector of my soul and body. Forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me
Is it
from every
this dark as
craft
fuck in here,
of my
woman?
enemy and
Light some
adversary.
candles.
May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Nice that these guys give me like a little separate room that's decent. Little boy. That's sorted. Uh-oh. Bad dreams.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Or Henry. Some people are up early. Right here.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive.
Big chests usually have something decent in them. Tempted to open it. Wandering around this guy's bedroom. But he's got his own private privy. And poop into the boat. Damn.
Jesus! I'm hit!
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
It is not. You just have a fever.
Ursa, is that you?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Wow. Wow, Samuel. Wow.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami! When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Sure. But no, don't eat
Can't
my
you
brains.
see? I'm as deaf as a post.
Okay.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Interrogation of the captive.
Welcome to
Virgo.
Suckdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A gasp.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his
I don't
retinue.
remember, but I have it.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Easy enough. Sort of. Sorta, kinda. Alright, I am getting sleepy. It's been a day. I will probably continue playing this over the weekend, so if I finish it over the weekend, I finish it over the weekend. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Here are the raid messages. Damn it. Laura, no! Thanks for the raid, Laura. We're raiding now. I'm tired. How was your stream, Laura? Why, thank you. Friends, go check out the lovely Laura lot. They play 14, they play Hearthstone. They play Cult of the Lamb with us at some point. They play variety games occasionally when the mood strikes. We're gonna go say hi to Akita, because I'm a sleepy bean that needs a nap. Thank you for that raid, Laura. I do appreciate it. And thank you everybody for all of the raids today. Laura Lot, Vimimi, Juan, Moody Moomba. Thank you guys very much for the raids. I do very much appreciate it. And thank you everybody for the happy birthday wishes. We're gonna go see Revenge of the Sith tomorrow in theaters. I'm excited. And yeah. Gotta keep my eyeball out and see if this raccoon will eat this damn food. Anyway, I will see you all next week. Probably on Tuesday, depending on weather and if I need to cut the yard or not. Got your weekly normals and did the upgrade for Coral's Cosmic thing. Hell yeah. It went well. Like I said earlier, we are going to be playing KCD2 off stream this weekend, so if I finish the game, I will let you guys know what happens in the Discord. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You are loved and appreciated, and big ol' cuties. Be good.